first.
One of one.
Yeah, go put the blue battery.
Novice racers will be up first. All right. Do a little second here. Hey, Nate, did we want to do this carpet piece here while we do this? Does someone want to help Nate? Rooster, if you can help Nate out, please. He needs help over here. The carpet's balling up a little bit over to my left. We have a wing here. That looks like it could be my son's. I think there's a wing mounted in our drawer for it. Yeah, the car's running forward.
Rooster, what's behind that cage member? I'm not used to showing you.
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
I don't know. We may be out of it, so if check in the bin and see if there's other black. All right, everybody. I think what we're going to do, based on what I saw, that number 2 bucket marshaling spot, this really wasn't a spot that too many, or was it a spot where a lot of people were wiping out? Well, they must have been wiping out because that's why it was here. So we'll actually put it right here to James number 2. We'll go there. Yep. Nate, there's a spot here in the back corner that needs tape too, right on this small little wall ride. Oh yeah, that got pushed out. What I was going to do was do 5 and 6 here in the center. So 5 and 6, 6 will be looking to this area, 5 will be looking to this area here. And then I got one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got 7 marshal spots today. Number 2 will be on the back stretch. Number 1 is right up here on the front right side of the driver's stand. This is marshal spot number 1. Number 2 is on the back stretch. Number 3 is front left over by the LCRC sign. Number 4 is right underneath the cross. Number 5 and 6 are right here in the middle. 6, you're going to be looking off to the left-hand side of the track. 5, you're going to be looking off there. And then 7 is right here in front of the driver's stand. They'll be able to marshal this spot and any of the chicane. So what that means is the way it works here at Richfield Raceway is there's carpet squares on the ground with numbers on them. On the heat sheets are numbers, okay? And then what we do is if you're number 1, you get spot number 1 on the carpet square. That gives you first chance to pick your spot on the driver's stand. But that also means is if you're carpet square number 1, you go in marshal spot number 1. If you're on carpet square 2, you go in marshal spot number 2. If you're on carpet square 3, etc., etc. So what that means is if you are number 8, 9, or 10, which I think the most we have in our heats is 8 today. Yeah, I was going to actually have them sit too, so as long as they sit, we don't want you, on the front stretch in particular, like Mark was saying, we want you sitting on the buckets, not standing. That way you have space, back right there. And we do try to keep things moving along because it's one of those things that if we have a couple extra minutes in between, so we don't really wait very much. And what we've been doing is once my marshal's in position, you start running and don't stop. We won't call your name. The loop will just go hot. You keep running laps and we'll get it going. We are going to be doing 6-minute heats, 8-minute mains. 6-minute heats, 8-minute mains. We do have prizes for all the top racers. And we also have giveaways that we have. We'll be taking care of those. And then if you have any questions throughout the day, if you notice anything on the track, don't hesitate to talk with me. We try to do our best to stay on top of it, but obviously we know things happen throughout the day. So we always welcome anybody's input or whatever you want to share. And so we got our novice races there. I'll call our marshals in a minute. We like to open up in a word of prayer. So if you would just pause with me as we get ready to pray. Nate, you can keep going. You can pray and move. Let's pray. Heavenly Father, thank you so much for this day, for the incredible crowd that we have out here today, meeting a lot of new people. And thank you for bringing everyone here safely. Thank you so much for the kitchen crew and Brenda and all those in there that make such incredible food for a great day like this. Lord, I just pray that everything would go smoothly, that the races would be fun, that we would leave with huge smiles on our faces. And Lord, as always, my desire in being part of Richfield Raceway is people know that they're loved, that we care about them, and that we love getting to have fun together. So keep them safe on the way home. And Lord, we just give you praise. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, everybody. I will call out who I need for my marshals for this race. I will call out my marshals for this race. What's that? Yeah. No, they're in novice 18 plus. We'll take care of it then. All right, and then I need, let's see here, I need my mod short course drivers, Walrus, Mason, Hunter, Cooper, and Scott, please. Walrus, Mason, Hunter, Cooper, and Scott, please make your way to the track, please. Hunter, Mason, Walrus, Cooper, and Scott, and if I could get one other volunteer, please. If I have one other volunteer willing to jump in. Do I have one other to help jump in the center? Coop's already where he needs to be. Hey, can you guys cover 3 for me? Xander and Isaiah, will you watch that corner for me? Hunter Leitzel, if you could go to 5 or 6 in the middle, please. 5 or 6 in the middle. Scott Lenig, you'll be in the center with him as well. Thank you. And I got Mason on 2. I got Wallace on 1. Okay, as soon as Nate gives me the thumbs up, we'll go. So just hang tight for Nate for me. Okay, start rolling them, racers. Go ahead and roll them.
George Santa. Speedy. Maddie Yoder. Maggie Perkins.
There we go.
Nehemiah Nehud. Max Perkins.
Oh, I do have
Bentley
parts
Mays.
here from LCRC.
Lighting
Steve
the crash.
Noonan. Steve Noonan, I have a
Ransom
part
Nehud.
here for you then. And Rodney Keister, I have your part for you as well. All right, we're going live. Loop is hot. Thank you so much to everyone. It's like deceiving.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, we got Speedy, Maddie, Bentley, Max, George, Nehemiah, Ransom, Maggie, Lightning, and Austin out there. Race number 2, friendly reminder, race number 2, you are up next. Stock short course, you are up next. I know some of you are out there marshaling right now, so we will give you a second. I saw Scott come prepared. That's impressive, sir. Well done. Transponder, okay, that's fine. Yeah, they're in the drawer, the new parts bin drawer. 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. We got Max, Speedy, Maddie, Bentley, Nehemiah, George, Lightning, Ransom, Maggie, and Austin. Which roll?
That black roll I had just got out, so we either gotta go with real tape or white.
That stuff there? I mean, generally the white stuff does okay, but it can throw you off.
Yeah, we'll go with
Its
black.
location.
Yeah, it's the cheaper black. But when I was putting it down, it didn't really stick.
2 minutes left.
Go with this because the buggy's front end.
Okay, all right. Thanks, man. All right. Oh, danger in the crossover. Nice, Hunter. That's okay. Just wait. There you go. You're clear. All right, race number 2. Friendly reminder, you will be up shortly.
One minute left. George Santa done. Speedy done.
As you hear your name,
Nehemiah
you'll be done. Speedy done, Nehemiah done, George done. Please,
Maddie
when I call
Yoder
your
done.
name, please pull. Maddie
Riding with
done.
Crash done.
Bentley done. When you hear your
Bentley
name,
done.
please pull. No more laps. Once your name is called, I'm looking for Maggie and Ransom. If they're out there, or they broke.
Ransom Nehud done.
All right, that's a wrap.
Maggie Perkins done.
Drivers,
All
you know the
drivers
drill.
are finished.
Put your vehicle down, especially
The
if you're
race is
pitting upstairs.
completed.
Please just put your vehicle down and go back out to Marshall, please. If you are pitting
next,
upstairs, please put
race
your vehicle
number 2.
down and make your way back
Stock
out to Marshall, please.
WDSCTV
I need
1 of
Speedy
1.
on 1. I need Ransom on 2. Maddie on 3. George on 4. Bentley on 5. Nehemiah on 6. Hold your vehicles, please. Hold your vehicles, please. My marshals are not in
Francesco
position.
Bergolini.
Speedy on 1. Ransom on
McRae.
2. Maddie on 3.
Owen Sprigg.
George on 4. Bentley on 5. Nehemiah on 6. And Maggie on 7. Number 7 is right down front here on the driver's stand. Number 7 is right, the unnumbered white one. Please hold as my team is gluing up a little bit over there. Who's on number 2 back there? Who's on number 2? Ransom. There he is. All right, I think I have everyone in position. It's fine, dude. I was just. All right. Once Nate gives me the thumbs up, we'll roll.
Weston Hoffman man. Isaiah Miser.
Good, Nate. All right, roll them, drivers. Roll them. I got my marshals in position. Maggie, can you sit on the bucket? Will you sit on the bucket for me? Thank you, sweetie.
Nate Kidd.
Is my man Scott out there? Okay.
Whip it.
Loop's hot. Loop is hot. The loop is hot. Go, go, go. Julian, you're going to be race number 6. No. Okay. I thought I was. What's his last name? Oh, nice, dude. Good for you. Good for you. Cool. Do you know which one Steve Newman is? That table right there is wearing a black hair with a beard. So there's Tim and there's Tim. Our right, there's a guy sitting at a table with a black hat and beard. Black hat. Okay, that's Steve. That's Steve. Okay. I thought you were making me race. Why? I don't know. That's why I was confused. No, we're good. What race is not as. And then once he's charged, make sure to bring that to me so I can turn it down. Yes, sir. All right. This is stock 2-wheel drive short course. It's Weston, Mason, Isaiah, Francesco, Scott, Nate, McRib, and Owen. Looking good out there. Remember that white and blue truck is your current leader. If you see him, please give him a respectful inch. Help in the middle, help in the middle. Thank you, buddy. Good marshalling, man. Good marshalling. Thank you, Maddie. It's Weston, Mason, Francesco, Scott, Isaiah, Nate, McRib, and Owen, unfortunately pulling. Just a friendly reminder, race number 3, you are on deck. First heat of stock buggy. Mark, Gavin, Owen, Benjamin, Bentley, Bobby, Jeff, and Blaze. You are on deck. Mark, Gavin, Owen, Benjamin, Bentley, Bobby, Jeff, and Blaze. You are on deck. We are halfway through race number 2. Race number 3 is on deck. Running order is Weston, Mason, Francesco, Scott, Isaiah, Nate, McRib, and Owen.
2 minutes left.
Hey, Nate, can you or Xander bring me a water? Have Xander bring me a water. Put it on my tab.
One minute left.
Again, a reminder, you can jump on Live RC. Thank you. You can jump on Live RC and see all your race results. I think we're not going to print the race results unless you absolutely want me to. I noticed from the last Friday, every single race result was still in the printer. So it's guys, most racers are jumping online and checking those things out. If you do want me to print it, that's fine. Just let me know.
Scott Lennick done.
He's a bigger dude.
McRib done.
Older. Okay.
Francesco Virgolini done.
Weston
Hoffman
done.
Man
Francesco Scott, Isaiah
Isaiah
McRib, please
Miser
pull.
done. Nate Kidd
Nate,
done.
you're done? I'm just looking for my man Weston, or Mason, excuse me.
Whippet done.
There he is.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
The race is
racers, if you remember
completed.
your carpet square, make your way back out there, please. You know
Up
the
next,
drill.
Race number 3. 17.52.
Owen to one,
wheel drive
please.
Buggy.
Or Owen's back to back,
Heat
isn't
1
he?
of 4.
All right, so we'll start at Francesco. Francesco, go to 2. Mason, you're going to need to go to 1, please. Mason, I'll need you at 1. Isaiah, 7 is the unmarked bucket in front of the driver's stand. McRib is 6. 6 is in the middle of the track. 5 is Scott. That's in the middle of the track. 2 is Francesco. Weston is 3. Nate Kidd is 4. Nate, if you're looking for 4, it's just underneath the cross. Go ahead and roll them, drivers, roll them.
Benjamin Decker. Owen Spriggle. Bentley Mays. Jeff Boyles.
Is
Blake
Gavin coming?
Malinowski.
There he is.
Bobby Baker. Mark Decker. Gavin Nipple.
Thank you, Nate. We're going hot on this. Owen, we're going hot on you. Remember, if you have faster drivers come up on you, give them room, please. Okay, racers, we are a little more than a minute in. Help in the middle, Isaiah, to your left. Thank you, sir. It's Benjamin, Bobby, Gavin, Mark, Owen, Blaze, Jeff, and Bentley. Is that, help in the middle, help in the middle. They're on the other side. He was waiting for him. He was waiting for him. Now Bobby's out front, followed by Benjamin, Gavin, Mark, Owen, Jeff, Blaze, and Bentley. Just a friendly reminder, race number 4, you are on deck. Race number 4, Glenn, Steve, Jim, Isaiah, Jason, Girth, Matt, and Paul, you are on deck. Steve, I can put you in race number 5. Yep, no problem. Nate, is Xander at a spot that he could jump in the next race? If not, it's okay. He could? Okay, let's do that. Thank you, Xander. There's 2 minutes, 20 seconds left in this one. Help in the middle. Thank you, Isaac. It's Gavin, Benjamin, Bobby, Mark, Owen, Jeff, Blaze, and Bentley. He needs help. Yep, up on the ramp there. Thank you.
Left.
Walrus Durst. Jeff Boyles holding down the fast lap of this heat, a 19-1. Yep, like I said. Yep. Good deal. Thanks, dude. All right, it's Benjamin, Gavin, Mark, Bobby, Jeff, Blaze, Owen, and Bentley. 130 left, 130 left. Benji on a 18.609. Gavin on an 18.612, Mark on an 18.618, Bobby on an 18.618, Jeff on a 15.618, Blaze on a 15.619, Owen on a 14.611.
1 minute left.
Yeah, he went out to get other stuff. Now Mark into that 2 spot. It's Benjamin, Mark, Gavin, Bobby, Blaze, Owen, Jeff, and Bentley.
Jeff Boyles done. Blaze Malinowski done. Benjamin Decker done.
As you hear your name, racer, as you're done, please pull. Benjamin, you're done. Blaze, you're done. Jeff, you're
Owen
done.
Spriggle done.
Owen, you're done.
Bobby Baker done.
Bobby, you're done.
Mark Decker done.
Mark's done.
Gavin Nipple
Owen,
done.
Gavin getting it back. Mark had
All
it, took it
drivers
back.
are finished.
Close race there. It's Benjamin, Gavin, Mark, Bobby, all on 18 lap pace. That's the time to beat.
race is
18.610. 18.610 is the current time to beat.
Up next,
You know the
race
drill.
number 4.
Please set your car down, make your way back out.
17.52
Mark,
wheel
make your
drive
way to
buggy.
1, please. Gavin, make your way to
E2 of
2,
4.
please. Owen, 3. Benji, 4. Bentley, 5. Bobby, 6. And Jeff Boyle, 7. Jeff, number 7 is the unnumbered bucket right in front of the driver's stand. Please hold, drivers, as my marshals get out there safely. Please hold. Give my drivers a chance. Gavin, 2. Mark, 1. Benjamin, 4. Bobby, 6. Owen, 3. Jeff, 7. Bentley, 5. They're making their way out. Two's on the back stretch. Benji's 4. Who's my 3? Owen Spriggle, 3. Is he out there? Owen, 3. I have everyone else. As soon as I got Owen, we can roll them. Go ahead and roll them, drivers.
Paul Snyder. Glenn Mathias. Matt Williard. Jim Manos. Girth Brooks. Isaiah Miser. Xander Niemand.
Jason Wade, you out there? Looking for Jason. Is he checking in for me? For some reason, I'm not getting any read on you. The white one, go ahead and just move a little further. There it is. Go ahead and roll it. Keep rolling. I got you now.
Jason Wade.
Loop is going hot on this green buggy coming around. Loop is hot. Loop is hot. Jim's in. Isaiah's in. Xander's in. Girth, you're in. Paul's in. Jason's in. Glenn, you're in. And Matt, you're in. All right, we're a little more than a minute in. I'll give you a rundown. It's Paul, Glenn, Matt, Jim, Xander, Isaiah, Jason, and Girth. Now Glenn's on top. Then Matt, Paul, Jim, Xander, Isaiah, Girth, and Jason. Glenn on an 18.609, better than last TQ. We'll see if he can hold that. Matt on an 18.612, just off a TQ. Paul on a 18.613. Jim on a 17.6 flat. You're right there, Jim. You only need a couple tenths. You'll be on an 18 lap pace. Well done. Xander a 16.609. Isaiah a 15.604. Girth a 14.607. And Jason a 12.602. Paul now on top. Paul and Matt both on an 18.612. Help in the middle. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, sir. It's Paul, Matt, and Glenn in a really close battle up there. Less than a second separates the three of them. Matt Willard is in the all yellow, so if he comes on you hard, please give him a respectful inch. Glenn is in, I believe, the green with white wheels coming over the long ski slope jump now. Paul Snyder is in the white, blue, and green paint scheme. Coming across the start-finish line now.
I was wondering what place I got on the function. I think I got last place.
It's help in the middle, help in the middle. Oh, nice move,
2
Xander.
minutes left.
That's one way to do it. Thank you, Jeff. Race number 5, you are on deck. Race number 5, you are on deck. It's Matt, Paul, Glenn, Jim, Xander, Girth, Isaiah, and Jason. Matt and Paul still decking it out there on 18.611, 18.612. Jim now on an 18.620. Glenn on an 18.620. Thank you, Benjamin. Good marshalling. Thank you, sir.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Race 5, you should be in staging. Race 5, please make your way to staging. Steve Noonan, just so you know, this is your race. BB, is BB Cruz here? BB Cruz, he said he'd be getting here right around 11. BB, if you are able, this next heat is to be your heat. If you need me to push it one more, I can. I just need you to tell me. Has anyone seen BB? Is he here upstairs? You haven't seen him? All right. He said he thought he'd be here around 11. Help in the middle. Thank you, Jeff. Red is Jim. Green is, or excuse me, red is Glenn. Green is Jim.
Jim Mano's done.
Oh, Jim, you just got caught at the line, man. 1 second, you would have had 18.
Jason Wade done.
Jason, you're done. Jason running his best lap of the race last lap.
Glenn Matthias done.
Glenn, you're done.
Paul Snyder done.
Paul, you're done.
Isaiah Miser done.
Isaiah and Xander, you're done.
Xander Niemann done.
My camera crew, if you can hear me, camera crew, there is an A-Main
Brooks
banner,
done.
an A-Main
Matt
Hobbies
Willard done.
banner right here in
All
front of the driver's
drivers are
stand. If we can
finished.
make sure to get a shot of this every now and then. A-Main Hobbies sponsored today's race, so we have some great giveaways because of them. We want to thank them so much. They have an incredible selection online. Super grateful to them and their support of
The
this
is
race.
completed.
Are really our main sponsor. So thank you so much to A-Main Hobbies
Up
for
next,
sponsoring
race
and
number
having
5.
such good giveaway goodies.
17.52 wheel
Another
drive
big
buggy.
one that they support is ProTech.
of
They
4.
sell incredible servos,
Ian
batteries,
Mays.
all that stuff. Check them out.
Steve Newton.
All right,
The Missile.
just
Brian
hang for me,
Darrow.
drivers. Just hang for me, please.
Daniel Hunter.
Casey Varner.
Casey Varner.
James Kruger. All right.
James Kruger.
Paul, excuse me. Glenn, make your way to 1. Xander, make your way to 2. Jim, make your way to 3. Isaiah to 4. Jason to 5. Girth Brooks to 6. And Matt Willard, 7 is the on-numbered bucket in the front. Yep. Just hang tight, drivers, hang tight so my marshals can get out there without you or them getting clobbered or broken. 8 gets to observe. 4 is under the cross. Isaiah Miser under the cross. Yes, sir. You're not. Yep. All right. Do I have all my marshals in position? Brandon Malinowski, Rodney is back. I don't know if he has your stuff, but he's back. Brandon Malinowski, if you can hear me, he's downstairs. Go ahead and roll him, drivers. Go ahead and roll him. All right, we're going live on the next car around, I think that's Ian. No, it's Casey. That's Ian. Okay, yep. It's going to be very tough to tell them all apart. And Brian, everyone's checked in. Loop is hot. Run it. Brandon Malinowski, I'm not sure if you heard me, but I think your parts might be here. It's Ian, Missile, Casey, James, Brian, Steve, and Daniel. Excellent racing, everyone. Excellent job getting back out there to Marshall, too. Thank you so much. That helps the day go so well. Thank you, Rodney. Appreciate you, man. All right. It's Ian, Missile, Casey, Steve, James, Brian, and Daniel. Ian out on a 19-lap pace. 19-lap pace. He's got a 19.2 in there. Fast lap. It's very, very, very similar to his fast lap last night. Actually, I think it's identical to his fast lap last night. Curse of the announcer. I think what happened there for Ian was the invisible second jump got him. Sorry, man, I'll have to take care of that invisible one. Just watch your head.
That's so cool that the thing does, like, this thing counts, like, each lap, you know what I mean? That blows my mind.
Talks to the computer, then I know they're laps, and it projects how many laps they'll run. Yeah, like, it's the way it's scored is the number of laps in the least amount of time. So, like, right now, it's predicting this Ian's on a 19-lap pace 619 if he can keep his pace. So it's projecting what he'll run for me. And it tells me what his fast lap is, what his last lap, all that jazz.
Right, I understand that, but so each person does different amounts of laps?
No, they're all on the same timer, but if you're faster, you're going to run more laps.
Oh, I got you.
So,
Yeah.
watch the left-hand side. We got trouble. Thank you, Jim.
2 minutes left.
How many laps do you run? 20 minutes or what?
Yeah, yep, 6 minutes today. Yep. All right, it's still Ian, Missile, Casey, Steve, James, Brian, and Daniel. Friendly reminder, race number 6, you are on deck. Race number 6, you are on deck. Fred, Jumper, TR, McRib, Isaac, Nate, Dan, Braden, and Julian, you are on deck. Ian now on an 18.602. Benny Decker having an 18.610. He's our current TQ holder.
One minute left.
Ian dropping down to a 19.199. I believe that's better than his fast lap last night. So it's Ian, Missile, Casey, Steve, James, Brian, and Daniel. Thanks, dude. Race number 6, you should be in staging. Race number 6, please be in staging.
Casey Varner done.
Casey, you got caught at the line. You're done.
James Kruger done.
James, you're done.
Daniel Hunter done.
Daniel, you're done.
Ian Mays done.
Missile, you're
Missile
done. Just looking for Steve and Brian. Steve and Brian.
Steve Noonan
Steve,
done.
you're done.
Brian
And
Darrow
Brian,
is
that's
done.
a wrap, racers.
All drivers are finished.
Cody forgot to give.
The race is
Yeah,
completed.
He said he'd drop it off on his way home.
Yeah, I called him.
Okay.
3 heats.
Up next, race number 6. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 4 of 4.
Is that okay? That works? Sure. Yeah, rocket round. I appreciate Matt clarifying. 2 rounds, 6 minute each. We're doing rocket rounds, so it'll take the best of those 2, and then we're going to run 8-minute mains. 8-minute mains. All right, drivers, hold your cars, please. I need Casey Varner. You make your way to 1, please. Casey Varner, make your way to marshalling spot number 1, please. Missile, you're at marshalling spot 2 on the backstretch. Daniel Hunter, you're at marshalling spot 3, which I think you're already there. Thank you, sir. Ian Mays, you're at marshalling spot 4 underneath the cross. Ian Mays, marshalling spot 4 underneath the cross. James Kruger, marshalling spot 5 in the middle. And Steve Noonan. Steve Noonan, you're in the middle as well. Just pull that forward, Nate. No? Can you pull it forward or? I think someone put an extra board in because someone clipped another car. Hold on. Okay.
We just hit wings on that last race. So where's the other one?
No,
Kind of on the pipe, though. Yeah, it's all right. Just stay right to the pipe.
yeah. No. Okay, there you go. There you go. Yep, that works.
slide forward.
If you can. Yep, there you go. All right, racers. I have my marshals in position. Yes, I do. Racers, go ahead and roll them. Remember, these are heat races, so as you come on, people,
Fred Daimler.
give them room. Give them
Dan
room.
Myers. Isaac Niemand. Jumper. Julian Nestor. T.R. Adler. Nate Kidd. Braden Benner.
Loop is hot. Loop is hot. We got TR in, McRib in, Isaac in, Dan in. Nate, you're in. Braden's in. Jumper's in. Fred's in. Julian's in. Did that? Thanks, Steve. Keep an eye on the center of the track for me. We got one marshal helping it out for a second. It's Jumper, Braden, Isaac, Nate, Fred, Julian, Dan, McReb, and TR. Jumper is the green and white with black and yellow. Oh, curse of the announcer. Sorry, dude. I'll shut up. Oh, Ian getting double duty. Look at that, man. Nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your help there, Steve. Help on the backstretch. Help on the backstretch. Fancy footwork. Thank you, sir. Oh, other side. It's Jumper, Braden, Isaac, Nate, Fred, Dan, Julian, McRib, and TR. If anyone has any other orders from LCRC, Cody is willing to bring them down. He's leaving the shop at 12. So if you have any other orders, you have 30 minutes that you can place an order, and Cody will bring them down on his way back. If you need anything else from LCRC, make sure to make your order, and Cody will bring them down. It's Jumper, Isaac, Braden, Fred, Nate, TR, Dan, Julian, and McRib. Go. Jumper, Isaac, Braden, Fred, Nate, TR, Dan, McRib, Julian, Jumper on an 18, 6, 17. Isaac on a 17. Braden on a 16. Fred on a 16. Nate on a 15. TR on a 15. Dan on a 15. McRib on a 13. Julian on a 13. Stock Slash, you are up next. Stock Slash, please be ready. Stock Slash,
left.
you're up next. Hey. Yeah, jump in. You're fine, dude.
Transponder 4252806. Bibby Cruz.
About a minute remaining. Jumper, Isaac, Braden, Fred, Nate, TR, Dan, Julian, McRib, and BB.
1 minute left.
Jumper, Isaac, Braden, Fred, TR, Nate. Jumper, an 18-6-10, which puts him, if he keeps it second overall. Isaac, 11th overall. Braden, 16th overall. Fred, 19th overall. TR, 20th. Nate Kidd, 21st. Dan, 23. Julian, 28 overall. And McRib, 29 overall.
Isaac Niemann done.
Isaac, you're done.
TR Adler done. Nate Kidd
TR,
done.
you're done. Braden, you're
McRib
done. Nate,
Braden
Jumper,
Benner
Dan, McRib, you're done. Just looking
Dan
for Fred,
Myers
Julian, and BB.
Jumper done. Julian Nestor done. Bibby Cruz done.
Baby, you're done.
Fred
And my
Daimler
man
done.
Fred, you're done. That's a
All
wrap.
drivers are finished.
Good race,
The race is
drivers.
completed.
Please put your vehicles down and make
Up
your way
next,
back out to Marshall.
Race number 7. Stock Slash. Heat
All
1
right,
of
I'll give
1.
you where you're at. Fred, you're going to be at 1. Jumper, you're at 2. TR, you're at 3. McRib, you're at 4. Isaac, you're at 5. Nate, you're at 6. And Dan Myers, 7. The unnamed bucket out front, Dan. The
Cooper
unnamed
Taylor.
bucket out front in front of the driver's
Richfield.
stand. That's 7.
Weston Hoffman man. Rooster.
Jumper, make your way to 2. Isaac, 5. TR, 3. Fred, 1. Nate, 6. Dan, 7. McRib, 4.
Casey Varner.
All right, racers, go ahead and roll them. I got my marshals in position. Just help him get charged up. Is he charged?
Yeah, it's charged. I'm gonna check on his.
Go ahead and roll it, drivers. Roll it. Loop is going hot. Oh.
I can't get mine to work, so it's running. Let's take a look at it. I think it's. I got this stupid thing.
Okay. I'm super unfamiliar.
Yeah, me too. I forget how to do it.
Is it? You have nothing like.
And blink it real fast.
All right, here they go.
Transponder 69423969. Scott Lenig.
Tim,
2
is
minutes
Tim out
left.
there? Do you have your transponder in? It's not counting you. Just run it. Just take note. For some reason, I don't know if maybe it's plugged in backwards or. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Sorry, dude. All right, race number 8, you are on deck. Race number 8, the first heat
1
of
minute left.
13.5 Stadium Truck.
I love you. I gotta go. I can't with you right now. I'll talk to you later, but I'm done. Well, actually, I'll be pretty busy today. I'm visiting my dad as well after this. So. I'm alright. He said, thanks. Take it easy, right? Is that the servo or is that? Yeah, it's like a super digital servo. And what it's doing is picking up the frequency of the other.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I was wondering if you were going to be able to make it out. Thought maybe you'd be underwater over there.
Oh, no.
Cooper Taylor done.
I heard it was pretty high.
Have you seen the pictures?
Not all of them. I just seen some of them that showed up on the thing.
Whip it done.
So what do you need me to do to make sure that doesn't happen? If it goes straight, just tell him to turn full on. Okay. Does that happen whenever he's driving? Does it happen whenever he's driving?
What?
Mason, you're done.
Scott Lenig done.
No.
Casey
watch,
Varner
on the
done.
ground. It's fine. Just looking for Weston.
Guy makes like lights.
Weston Hoffman man
All
done.
right.
All drivers are finished.
All right, drivers, that's a wrap. Tim, make sure to check your transponder there for me next time. That makes me feel better.
The race is completed.
All right, let's get our marshals out there. You know the drill.
Up next, race number
Let's get
8.
Casey to 3,
13.5
Weston to 2,
Stadium truck.
Mason to 4, Cooper to
Heat one
1,
of
Scott to 5, Rooster 6, Tim 7.
Bill
We'll have
Hunt.
all the spots covered. Casey 3, Weston 2, Mason 4,
Rob Moore.
Cooper 1. Drivers, hold your
Vivi
vehicles,
Cruz.
please. Scott 5, Rooster 6, Tim 7, please.
Braden Benner.
Stands that you put them on, the lights fold down, and they lock in place to hold your car. And it becomes
That's
a carrying
cool.
case.
Mason's making that is. Thanks, dude. Mason's going to 4. Who's with Scott in the middle? 5 and 6. Rooster's in the middle. Thank you, sir. All right, and 7 is my man Tim, right in front of the driver's stand, Tim. Bucket number 7. You can just sit on the bucket like.
Xander, you gonna make it?
Just sit. Thank you, sir. All right, racers, go ahead and roll it. Go ahead and roll it. Jim, do you need a minute?
Jim Manos.
All right, next one by. We're going live. I think that's Bill, huh?
Did you turn it down?
Yeah. Live on Bill. Xander. Jim, you're in. BB, you're in. Braden, you're in. Rob, you're in. Help him out. Help in the middle. Thank you, Rooster. Try to keep an eye out on where things are at. Next heat of Stadium Truck, you're on deck. It's Xander, Bill, Rob, BB, Jim, and Braden. Now Bill out front, Xander, Rob, BB, Jim, and Braden. Halfway through this one, halfway through. It's Bill, Jim, Xander, Rob, BB, Braden. Bill on a 17.614. Jim just off of that, a 16.6 flat.
2 minutes left.
You need 2/10, Jim. That's it. Xander on a 16.603. Rob on a 16.612. BB on a 16.616. And Braden on a 13.6 flat, now a 14.
One minute left.
Minute left, minute left. All right, Bill still out front on a 17.615, looking good. Xander, a 17.620, looking good. Jim, a 16.602. He's not going to need much to be on a 17-lap pace for sure.
Jim Mano's done.
Go ahead.
Bill Huff done.
The line's way down here.
Rob Moore done. Bibby Cruz done. Xander Niemann done. Braden Benner done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up
Check your
next,
temperature.
race number 9. 13.5 stadium truck.
Braden, check the
Heat 2 of
temp.
2.
All right, let's get back out there. I'm going to need all my drivers to marshal, please. All my drivers. BB 1, Bill 2, Rob 3, Braden 4, Jim 5, Xander
Jason
6,
Davis.
please.
Rooster. Bob Crone. Blaze Malinowski.
Sat there like for 10 seconds twice. Okay. I lost an entire lap, basically.
I'll have to tell them to keep an eye on that. I'm not sure why they missed it.
I don't know.
Was he looking somewhere else?
I have no idea. But
Okay.
They're not even close. And I just sat like.
Sorry, man. I'll stay on him.
Scott Lenig.
All right. Do I have all my marshals in
James
position?
Kruger.
No, I don't. Bill's at 2, Xander 6, Jim 5, Rob 3, BB 1, Braden 4. Jim's coming out and Xander's coming out. Right in the middle, dude. Right in the middle. All right, racers, go ahead and roll it. Do what? What do you want me to do? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go ahead and roll it. We're going live on the next one. James, you're live. It's Jason, Scott, James, Blaze, Bob, and Rooster. Thank you, Xander. It's Jason Scott up into that 2 spot. Blaze in 3, James in 4, Bob in 5, Rooster in 6. Halfway through on the master clock. It's Jason, Blaze, Scott, James, Bob, and Rooster. Race number 10 is on deck. Novice 18 plus, race number 10.
Two minutes left.
Some clean track for you guys. Take advantage.
One minute left.
Jason Davis out front on an 18.621. That's a TQ pace. Blaze better than the TQ pace of a 17.614. Blaze is at a 17.607. Scott is on a 16.603. So the way that this heat's shaken down has Jason Davis out front, current TQ pace setter. We'll see if he can hold it. Blaze sitting in second overall at his current pace. You're at a 16.604. You'd be sixth overall. Scott, you'll be done
Scott
as you cross.
Done. Jason Davis
Jason,
done.
you're done. Just looking for the orange one. Everyone else is done. Jason.
Blaze
That's a wrap.
Malinowski done.
All right, we'll need all the
All
drivers from that
are
last
finished.
race. We'll need all drivers from
The
that
race
last
is
race to
completed.
marshal.
Up next,
So if you could make your
race
way out,
number
drivers,
10.
that would be great.
Novice 18 plus. Heat 1 of 1.
I don't know if it's too tight, but something's not kosher here. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Let's get our marshals out there. Blaze to 1, James to 2, Rooster 3, Jason 4, Bob 5, Scott 6. Julian, if you don't mind covering that bucket right behind you, that'll be great. Just hang tight for me, drivers. Hang tight for me, drivers. Drivers, hang tight. Drivers, hang tight, please. Thank you. Jason's going to 4, Blaze to 1, Scott to 6, James to 2, Bob to 5, Rooster to 3. 5 and 6 are in the middle. 3 is already covered by my man, Rooster. And 2, who's my 2? There he is. James has got it there. All right, go ahead and roll it, racers.
Brian Alford. Kurt Yoder. Josh Tittle. Tim Messimer. Justin Mays. Brad Zeckman. Evangelists Rodster. Freeman Gaff. Greg Perkins.
Julian in front of you there. Never mind. Blaze has got it. Help in the middle. He's going, there you go. All right, it's Brian, Tim, Brad, Kurt, Evangelist, Justin, Josh, Freeman, and Greg.
2 minutes left.
Blade broke off with one screw somehow in it. I don't have the stuff to get the broken screw out. What's it look like? It's a very rear one. That's the C. That's the C block there.
What's the difference?
The D's all the way in the back. It's that one. Yeah, C block's here. And the
Something
D
like that won't work, will it? Is that too wide?
What is that out of?
I don't know, it's probably out an FC6 and FC. I have this too.
I don't know if that's gonna.
You want to see if the holes, so it's the rear.
Yeah, it's that one. You don't need to peel that off.
1 minute left.
Well, how are we going to know the screws though?
I can see from the top.
It's not wide enough.
No.
It's not wide enough.
Alright, I'm gonna keep searching. Somebody's bound to have it. Kevin's out of stock, so I can't order it. I'm gonna keep searching.
Someone will have.
Yeah.
I'll look here. All right. It's Brian, Tim, Brad, Justin, Kurt, Evangelist, Josh, Freeman, and Greg. Greg breaking out. Race number 11, you are on deck.
Tim Messimer done. Brad Zekman done. Josh Tittle done. Kurt Yoder done. Brian Alford done. Justin Mays done. Evangelist's Rodster done. Freeman Gap done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, let's make our way back out to Marshall, please. You know the drill.
Next,
If you
race
just
number
raced,
11.
I need
Stock
Greg
four-wheel drive buggy.
to 1, Greg Perkins
one
to
of
1,
three.
Josh Tittle to 2, Justin Mays to 3, Kurt Yoder to 4, Brian to 5, Tim to 6, and Brad to 7, please. Well, actually, what I'll do, Kurt, you're fine at 5. Justin Mays, make your way to 4, please, under the cross. And Freeman, I need Freeman at 3, right where he's at, actually. All right. Do I have all my marshals? Who am I missing at 7? 7 is Tim Messimer right in the front. Thank you, sir. Josh Tittle's got 2. Thank you, Josh. All right, go ahead and roll it, drivers.
Isaac Niemond. Bibby Cruz. Glenn Mathias. T.R. Adler.
Going live on the next one around. TR. Glenn. Isaac. BB.
Transponder 3136544.
And Nate.
Nate Kidd.
Braden Benner, are you out there? Are you racing? Are you pulling totally? I can't hear you. Removed from race.
I don't have enough time. Like, yeah, it's on. Watch out in the front. Watch out in the front. It's clear. 120 in, 440 to go. Your order is Glenn, TR, Bibby, Isaac, and Nate. No 19s yet. Oh, down on the hill, down on the hill, down on the hill. Sorry about that. I wish I wanted to see you sooner. Oh. Oh, 2 19s last lap. Isaac Neiman laying down a 19.8 and Glenn Mathias laying down a 19.9. I'm pretty sure that's Isaac's first 19. Oh, I think Nate pulling. Your order is Glenn, Isaac, Bibby, TR, and Nate. Currently, they're all pretty close, but if somebody's really moving, coming up on you, just try to let them by. .230 and 3:30 to go. Right now, Glenn is on an 18.606. Oh, Isaac Neiman having a really rough last lap. 28 seconds. Isaac Neiman getting... Baby Cruz also having a little rough last lap. Your order is Glenn, TR, Isaac, Bibby, and Nate. Hey, Dad, can you come here? Dad, if you hit delete selected lap, how do you delete a selected lap for somebody? Hold on. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Okay, 'cause I thought I deleted this man's 13-second lap, but it didn't. Oh wait, I might have deleted it wrong. I don't know. Well, right click. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty. Currently no brackets. Isaac Neiman with another rough lap. Oh, Isaac Neiman with a now really good lap, a 19.6. Quickest lap of the race and of the night for him, I think. Oh, that's... Oh. Your leader is that, I'm pretty sure, red and white. If he comes up on you, let him by. Sorry, I should have called that out earlier. Then everyone else is still pretty close right now.
1 minute left.
I don't think that's right. I don't think Nate Kidd ran a 16.4. Oh, I think Bibby having to pull.
Unfortunate for Bibby. Yeah, right now Glenn Mathias, 32 seconds on the field. He's only, I think, dropped 119 so far. He's just been dropping consistent laps. Watch out into the 180 after the doubles. It's clear. Alrighty, racers, I will tell you when you are done. Oh, Glenn Mathias laying down his second 19 of the race, 19.8. This lap here looking pretty good.
TR Adler done. Glenn Mathias done.
20.040, close. Glenn, you were done. TR, you were done. Looking for Isaac and Nate. Isaac,
Nee
Isaac, you were done. Just looking for Nate.
Nate Kidd
Alrighty,
done.
that's the race. That's the race. Second heat of four-wheel drive, you are up.
The race is completed.
Everybody from that race will have to marshal. I think we'll need 2 volunteers.
Race number 12.
So this race
Stock
we're looking
4,
for Blaze,
wheel-drive
Hunter, Jason,
P2 of 3.
Jason Wade, Jason Mowry, Jeff Boyles, and Matt Willard. Right now we have Glenn on the 3-cone, TR on the 1, Isaac on the 6, Bibby on the 4, and Nate on the 2. Then if we can get a volunteer for some of the empty cones. You are 6. No, if we could get like 2 volunteer marshals. We need TR. TR looking for you on the 1. Where's TR? Oh, you're there. I think we need. Is that full? Dad, is that full? Okay, I'm pretty sure they're all full. You can take your laps, racers.
Matt Williard. Hunter Leitzel. Blaze Malinowski. Jason Mowry.
Gotta check in from everyone but Jason Wade and Jeff Boyles. Oh, I think I gotta drag it to you. Here, cross the line, cross the line. Is this? Yep. Yep.
Jason Wade.
Alrighty, just looking for Jeff Boyles. I think Jeff is getting a fix, getting his car fixed. We'll give him a minute. Wait, Dad, I should give Jeff like 1 minute, right? If his car's getting repaired. Huh? Jeff's getting his car repaired. We're letting it like 1 minute. I think we'll give Jeff a minute here. I don't know. There he. Run it. Wait, no, he's coming. He's right there, like in Matt's hands. Alrighty. I'm going to start the race now. First one live will be Blaze. Already, once you cross the line, you will be live. Oh, his wheel came off. Unfortunate. Jason Wade, I think, yeah, Jason Wade having to pull. First laps coming in. Jason Mowry, fastest lap so far. Matt Willard, Hunter Leitzel, Blaze Malinowski, Jeff Boyles, and Jason Wade, tire falling off. Blaze first one to break down into those 19s, 19.7 from him. Hunter Leitzel having a pretty good run. 2:21, so a 22 and a 21, that's pretty good. Your order, Matt, Jason, Hunter, Blaze, and Jeff. Matt is that neon green come through the middle section. Your second is the white and blue with white rims going across the back straight into the 180. Those two are bracketed right now trying to fight for, I don't know if they're fighting for TQ or not, but they're both on good times. Hunter Leitzel not too far off. Matt Willard laying down a 19.8, his first 19 of the race. Jason Mowry laying down a 20.6. Matt trying to pull away. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Hunter and Blaze getting bracketed. This is a good run for Hunter. Oh, unfortunate. 3 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. You're halfway through the race. Jason laying down his quickest lap of the race at 20.061. He can break into the 19s. Hunter laying down his quickest lap last lap, a 21 flat. Oh. Hunter, I think I'm going to have to ask you to wait on that one. Yeah, wait.
2 minutes left.
All right, go. .132 go. Blaze laying down the quickest lap I've seen in four-wheel so far. In heats, a 19.3. That is a heater. Watch out on the front. Watch out on the front. Going to the chicane. You're clear.
One minute left.
A minute left. Your order, Matt, Jason, Blaze, Hunter, Jeff. Your final heat of four-wheel will be up next. .30 seconds left. There's just 30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Racers, 10 seconds left. I'll tell you when you are done. I think somebody's smelling a little bit warm here. Dad, you think someone smells smell? Does something smell warm? What? Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. In the center. In the center. Everybody is still live. Everybody is
Blaze
still live.
Malinowski
Blaze,
done.
you were done. Matt, you were
Matt
done.
Williard done.
Hunter, you were done.
Hunter
Looking
Leitzel
for
done.
Jason Maui, and Jeff Boyles.
Jeff Boyles done.
Jeff Boyles, I'm just looking for Jason.
Jason
Jason,
Mowry
you were done. Final order, Matt,
drivers
Jason,
are
Blaze,
finished.
Hunter, Jeff.
The race is completed.
That's the best I've seen you race, I think.
Up next,
Yeah,
race
I mean,
number 13.
'cause around where I had
Stock 4, wheel drive
you said you
buggy.
were fine then, though.
Heat 3 of 3.
Alrighty, you guys are good to get up on the stand. And this race is Daniel Hunter, Dan, Benjamin, the Missile, Jumper, and Mark. For Marshall, we need Blaze on the 1, Hunter on the 2, Jason on the 3, Jason Wade on the 3, Jason Mowry on the 4, Jeff on the 5, and Matt on the 6. And if somebody would want to cover the 7 cone, the 3, looking for Jason Wade on the 3. We got him on the 1. Who's our 5? 5 is Jeff Boyles. 2 is Hunter. 2's over there, Hunter. Yep. Looking for just 5 and just need 5. Just need Jeff Boyles on 5. Where are you, Jeff? Yeah, 5 is right there in the center, right? 5 and 7?
Yeah, 5 and 6.
Jeff Boyles, we need you to Marshall. Matt Williams on 6.
All right, I need all those drivers from the last race to Marshall, please. Matt, Jason, Blaze, Hunter, Jeff, and Jason. Jason Mowry, Jason Wade. Matt Matt Willard's 5 or 6. You're good. Both of you are fine there. I got 3. I got my guys. All right, roll them, drivers. Roll them.
Benjamin Decker. The Missile. Brian Derochers. Jumper. Mark Decker. Dan Myers. Daniel Hunter.
We'll go live on this next buggy coming. Loop is hot. Nineteen 4, 19 9, 19 9, 20, 21, 21. Remember, you're on a heat race, so if you got someone come hard on you, give them a respectful inch. It's the way it goes. Marshals, keep your eyes open, please. Had a report that the back wall ride was missed in one of our races. Want to make sure we keep an eye on that. The back kind of wall ride, we'll call it a banked turn. I'm not sure what to call it, but it's Benji, Missile, Mark, Jumper, Dan, Brian, and Daniel. Benji laying down a 19 flat, flirting with an 18-second lap. He's got it in him. I know he does. Race 14, you're on deck. Race 14, Mod 2-wheel. Race 14, Paul, Xander, Ian, Gavin, Jim, and Fred. Friendly reminder that you are on deck. Bad spot. Halfway through this race, halfway, Benjamin, Missile, Mark, Jumper, Dan, Brian, and Daniel. Thank you, Matt. Benji laying down a 19.610, Missile a 19.617, Mark an 18.611, Jumper an 18.618, Dan a 17.618. We'll be taking 8 to the A main, 8 to the A main, 2 bump up, 8 to the A main, 2 bump up.
Two minutes left.
Thank you, Blaze.
One minute left.
What? Someone missing a body or? Oh, all right. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. At the end of this race, we'll get it.
No brackets on the track currently. Jumper laying down the quickest lap of the race last lap, an 18.861. Followed up with a 19.2. I'll tell you when you're done. Tell you when you are.
Benjamin Decker done.
Watch out after the crossover tabletop.
Jumper done.
It's clear. Benjamin, you were done. Missile, you were done. Missile in his quickest lap of the race last lap, an 18.9. Mark, you were done. Jumper, you were done.
Dan Myers done.
18.
Brian Derosier's done.
All right, just looking for Daniel. Just looking for Daniel. Everyone else is done. Just Daniel.
Daniel
That's
Hunter
a
done.
race. That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 14.
Alrighty, we got the first heat of Mod 2-wheel drive buggy.
Heat 1 of
Marshals, we need Daniel on the 1, Brian on the 2, Dan on the 3,
Ian Mays,
Benjamin on the 4, Missile on the 5, Jumper on the 6, and Mark on the 7. I'll read that again. Daniel on the 1, Brian on the 2, Dan on the 3, Benjamin on the 4, Missile on the 5, and Mark on the 7, and Jumper on the 6. Is 7 in the middle? Oh. Wait, Dad, where's my father? Maybe there isn't a 7. I'm sorry, Mark. 7. All right. 2. 2 was Brian. Is Brian in this? No. Brian, we need you on the 2 on the backstretch. Jumper, you are on the 6. Here, just take the 2, Jumper. Take the 2. Dad, is that everything full? Are you taking this back? Yep.
All right, racers. Thank you, Braden. Thanks for getting marshals into position. All right, racers. Go ahead and roll them.
Xander Niemand, Jim Manos, Fred Daimler, Gavin Nipple,
We'll go live on this next buggy coming around. Loop is hot. Loop is hot. It's Ian, Paul, Jim, Gavin, Xander, and Fred. Ian and Paul in a close battle on a 19.615, Paul on a 19.618, Jim on an 18.605, Gavin an 18.606, Xander a 17.613, and Fred a 16.601. Race number 15, you're on deck. Race number 15, you are on deck. And reminder, novice racers, you will be up shortly. Novice racers, just a reminder. So if you're a novice racer, you're going to want to be getting ready. We have this race. We'll finish. And then we'll run 2 more races, and then novice racers, you'll be going. We'll be moving right into the second round. There will be a resort, just so you're aware, there will be a resort.
Two minutes left.
It's Paul, Ian, Jim, Gavin, Xander, and Fred. Paul and Ian right together, about a 1 second difference between them. A minute left. This is Mod two-wheel drive buggy with the next heat
1
of Mod
minute
two-wheel
left.
buggy up next. Thank you, Mark. It's Paul, Ian, Gavin, Jim, Xander, Fred. Thank you, Jumper. Now Ian back on top. It's Ian, Paul, Gavin, Jim, Xander, Fred. Ian on 19, Paul on 18, Gavin on 18, Jim on 18, Xander on 17, Fred on 16.
Paul Snyder done.
Everyone else, you'll be done as you cross the line.
Jim Manos done. Gavin Nipple done. Xander Niemann done. Fred Daimler done.
That's a wrap. Congratulations,
done.
Ian, Paul, Gavin,
All
Jim,
drivers
Xander,
are
and
finished.
Fred. That's your order.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. Mod 2 wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Jason Davis. Bobby Baker. Nick Cummings. Bill Huff. Jumper.
an LCRC delivery for Brandon.
Glenn Matthias.
Yeah. Still need a check from Braden. It's not showing a check from Braden. Yes, it says 2 passes. I'm gonna hit set. I'm gonna hit set to driver, right?
Braden Benner.
Okay. Yep. Sorry, Braden. It's been a sec since I ran live time. All right, we got some track work going on briefly. All right, it appears the track has been repaired.
Thank you, sir. All right, I think I got my marshals. Yep, roll them, drivers, roll them.
I think we need one more marshal.
If I can get a volunteer on front on 7, I need a volunteer on front on 7. We're going live on the next car. Bobby, you're live. Loop is hot. Loop is hot. Is there a volunteer that I could get for 7? I need a volunteer marshal in the front for 7. Anyone? Right here, dude, that front bucket. Thanks, man. It's Jason, Bill, Glenn, Bobby, Nick, Braden, Jumper. Race 16, Mod Short Course, you're up next. Mod Short Course, you're on deck. Jason, Glenn, Bill, Bobby, Nick, Braden, and Jumper is your order. Now it's Jason, Braden, Glenn, Bobby, Bill, Nick, and Jumper. Some good racing going on out there. Watch the left-hand side of the track. Watch the left-hand side of the track. Watch the back. It's all clear. Good racing going on out there between everyone. About 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
It's Jason, Braden, Bobby, Glenn, Bill, Nick, and Jumper. Jason on an 18.618. Braden on a 17.6 flat. Bobby on a 17.604. Glenn on a 17.605. Bill on a 17.610. Nick on a 17.617. And Jumper on a 14.607. Mod Short Course, you're on deck.
One minute left.
It's Jason, Braden, Bobby, Glenn, Bill, Nick, and Jumper. Jason in this green, blue, and white ride crossing the finish line.
Glenn Matthias done. Nick Cummings done.
Glenn, you're done. Nick, you're done.
Bobby Baker
Bobby,
done.
you're done.
Braden Benner done.
Braden, you're done. Jason, Bill, Jumper, you're all live. Jason, Bill, Jumper, go, go, go. Jason, Bill, Jumper, everyone else is done. Jason, Bill, Jumper, go, go, go.
Jason Davis done.
Jason, you're done. Glenn, pulling it off at the top there.
Bill Huff done.
Looking for Bill and
Jumper done.
Jumper, that's a wrap.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, racers, you know the drill.
Up next,
grab your vehicle.
Race number 16. Mod
and make your way back out to the track.
1 of 1.
We're going to need all racers from that last one. Jumper 1, Nick 2, Glenn 3, Braden 4, Bobby 5, Bill 6, Jason 7. Jason, if you're not sure, 7's the on-numbered one in front of the driver's stand, sir. Jumper 1, Nick 2, Glenn 3, Braden 4, Bobby 5, Bill 6, Jason 7. 5 and 6 are in the middle. That's a quarter. Well done, sir. Hang tight for me, racers. Hang tight. Give my marshals a chance. Bill's out. Nick's there. Is 1 on? I can't see 1. Jumper 1. There he is. All right, roll him, drivers. Roll him.
Walrus Durst. Whippet. Hunter Leitzel.
Under the cross.
Cooper Taylor.
Right where they're
Scott
wrecked.
Lenig.
Mason needs you, Braden, right in front of you. Braden. Braden. Thank you, sir. Going live on the next one. There it is. Walrus live. Mason's live. Hunter's live. Cooper and Scott, we're going to roll right into the next round with Novice up next. Novice up next.
2 minutes left.
All right, it's Mason, Walrus, Scott,
1 minute
Cooper,
left.
and Hunter. Remember, novice racers, you're up next. We'll be rolling into the next round in less than 5 minutes. As soon as this round wraps up, I will redo the heat sheets, and we'll go Grayson.
Do you want me to put them up like you did with that one?
It'll be fine. As soon as this race is over, I can do that.
Cooper, what are you doing?
Whip it done. Walrus Durst done. Cooper Taylor done. Hunter Leitzel done. Scott Lennig done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Oh, and nice cartwheels.
Up next, race number 1. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
Stock slash right after 17.5. Then my medium truck, do this down here.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. Heat 1 of 1. George Santa. Matty Yoder.
All right, my novice races will be 1, stock short course 2. The heat sheets are coming. If you're on live stream, if you're on live time, make sure to refresh your page to be able to get the updated order if you're looking on there. If you are on live time, make sure to refresh your page to be able to get the updated order
Maggie
on
Perkins.
there. I need from my last race, mod short course, Mason, Walrus, Scott, Cooper, Hunter, please. Mason, Walrus, Scott, Cooper, Hunter, and I need 2 volunteers if I could get them on 6 and 7. I need 2 volunteer marshals on 6 and 7, please.
Nehemiah Nahud.
Kurt, I think, is helping us out on one of them. Scott is on 3 over here in this corner here. Actually, Rooster, Freeman, will you cover 3 for me, this corner here? Rooster, will you go to 7, please, the on-man bucket in front of the driver's stand? Walrus, 2 is on the back stretch. Kurt, if you can help cover the middle with me, and I'm going to put Hunter there in the middle with you. Either one of those buckets is fine. All right. Who do I have on 1? Mason's on 1. He's headed there. Kurt's on 5. Hunter's. So go ahead and roll it, racers. Drivers are there. Or my marshals are there. Go ahead and roll it.
Bentley Mays.
Loop is hot. Race number 2, you're on deck. Race number 2, stock short course, you're on deck.
2 minutes left.
Thank you, Hunter. Race number 2. Thanks again so much for coming out today. We're so glad to be able to be sponsored by A-Main Hobbies. Actually, I got to get your guys' names pumped into the random picker. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, my mom. Your car looks slow? Yeah. Not inherently. Why?
1 minute left. Lighting McCrash done. Maddie Yoder done. Ransom Nehud done. Speedy done.
Just need Bentley, George,
Mays
Maggie, and
done.
Nehemiah.
Maggie Perkins done. George
There you
Santa
go.
done.
That's a wrap, racers. That's a wrap.
Nehemiah Nehud done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Let's advance
next,
that on. Mod
race
Shorters, come
number
on
2.
out. I need Speedy to 1,
Stock
Maddie to 2, Bentley to 3,
WDSCT
Nehemiah to
1 of
4,
1.
George to 5, Max to 6, and Lightning to 7, please. Speedy 1, Maddie 2, Bentley 3, Nehemiah 4, George 5, Max 6, and Lightning 7. 7 Lightning is right in front of the driver's stand at the unnumbered bucket, please. Nope. Speedy 1, Maddie 2, Bentley 3, Nehemiah 4, George 5, Max 6. Do I have everyone there? Come on, my guys
Spriggle.
and girls. Nehemiah 4, please, underneath the cross.
Isaiah Miser. Francesco Virgolini. Whippet.
Nehemiah,
Weston Hoffman.
is he covering
Mann.
4? Okay.
Scott Lenig.
All right, go ahead and roll it,
McRae.
drivers. We're going live. This is stock. Owen's in, Mason's in, Scott's in, Weston's in.
Did your ball cup pop?
Thanks, dude. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. All right, everyone's in.
2 minutes left.
All right, racers. Sorry about that. Taking a second here. Weston, Mason,
1 minute
Scott,
left.
Owen, Isaiah, Francesco, Nate, and McRib. Braden, can you call this? Yeah. And I'm going to go get the prize box.
All right. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left.
Oh.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Scott Lenning not too far behind Mason. If Weston could just take out Mason for Scott, you know, he can get that spot. Oh, I was joking, but Scott just has to put it together here, and he can get it. Scott 0.7. He has to make a 0.7 here. He has a clean lap, and Mason. Oh, I will tell you when you're done, races. I'll tell you when you are done.
Weston Hoffman man done.
Oh, Mason laying down his quickest lap of the race last lap. Weston, you were done. Mason, you were done.
Scott,
you were done. Still looking for Owen, Isaiah, Francesco, Vergolini.
Owen Spriggle.
Owen, you're done. Looking for Isaiah and Francesco.
Francesco Vergolini done. Isaiah.
Already,
Miser
that's
done.
a race.
All drivers are finished.
Rough race.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
I think they got rid of it. I don't know. Alrighty, for marshals, we need Weston on the 2. No, Weston on the 1. Mason on the 2. Francesco on the 3. Scott on the 4. Isaiah on the 5. Nate on the 6. And McRib on the 7. I'll call that out again. Weston on the 1, Mason on the 2, Francesco on the 3, Scott on the 4, Isaiah on the 5, Nate on the 6, and McRib on the 7. 6 and 7 are in the center. Oh, are you in this, McRib? Can we have somebody cover code number 7 for us by chance?
Hey, I was wondering what place I got.
There was... Oh, wait, no. Owen, can you cover 7 for us? Owen Spriggle, we need you to cover code number 7. Yeah, just looking for 6 and... Well, I think it's 5 and 6 to be covered.
McRib.
Wait, where's 7, Dad?
Right in front of the driver's stand, the unnumbered 1.
Oh, then... Yep, you coming? Yep, you'll get that. I think we have one person cover the cone, the other cone in the middle. Yep, thank you. Already take your laps.
Bentley Mays. Jeff Boyles. Girth Brooks. Julian Nestor. Jason Wade. Daniel Hunter. Bibby Cruz.
I said he could. Because neither of us use them much. Alrighty. Looks like we're gonna go. Actually, I can't say so far. I never know. Next person to cross the line will be live. Alrighty, when you cross the line, you will be live. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's looking good. Oh. First lap's coming in here. First lap's coming in. Kurt Yoder, you won a Protect Lipo bag. If you'd like to come and receive it, you won. Kurt Yoder, come to the end of the driver's stand. Oh, watch out in the middle crossover tabletop is clear. Your leader, Bibby Cruz, followed by Jeff, Julian, Girth, McRib, Jason, Bentley, and Daniel. Watch out into the first corner. Watch out going to the first corner. It is clear. All right, now Julian and Jeff are bracketed. Julian's car looking good. I think he has the ability to get into the 20s. Ooh, rough lap for him though, 24. All right, now your leader, I think, is that yellow and blue, if I remember correctly. That yellow and blue coming across the middle. If he comes up on you, let him by. He's running some consistent laps here. Oh, no, that's... I might be wrong. 2 minutes in, 4 minutes to go. 2 minutes in, 4 minutes to go. Already a Nate. Oh, Nate Kidd. You want a sticker set if you want it. Then Kurt Yoder, you do have a lipo bag here. Oh, watch out, going to the first corner. It's clear.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Like I said, your leader, I think, is that like that greenish blue front with the orange rear with yellow rims. If he comes up on you, let him by. I'm pretty sure he's the leader.
One minute left.
Watch out going into the up, down. It's clear. Watch out on the ski slip. It's clear. Dad, do you want to come back here so I can get back to live RC? Not live RC.
Bibby Cruz done. Girth Brooks done. Julian Nestor done.
Alrighty, drivers. I'll tell
Jeff
you
Boyle's
when
done.
you're finished.
Daniel Hunter done. Jason Wade done.
Alright.
Bentley Mays done.
I think we're just looking for one more. We're looking for one more person. One more person. Dad, who's live? Is it McRib? Oh.
McRib done.
Yep, there we go.
All drivers are finished.
Can't call too much.
Well, do you know how to... All right.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4.
Jeff to 2,
17.52.
Girth Brooks to
wheel-drive
1,
buggy.
Julian to 3,
E2 of
McRib
4.
to 4, Daniel to 5, Jason Wade to 6, and BB7. BB7 is right in front of the driver's stand. 3. It's right there. Yeah, BB7 is right in front of the driver's stand, that bucket that's there. Jeff Boyles 2 is at the back stretch. 2 is at the back stretch. 4, McRib is right under the cross. McRib, 4 is right under the cross. 5 and 6 is Daniel and Jason right in the middle. Thank you, guys. And 1 is there. So I'm just waiting on 2. Who's my 2? Jeff Boyles? Jeff Boyles? You out there? You exist? Just waiting on Jeff. As soon as we have Jeff, we can go. Right there, sir. All right, roll them, drivers.
Owen Spriggle. Isaiah Miser. Blaze Malinowski. Fred Daimler.
All right,
Dan
here they
Myers.
go. Looking for
T.R.
Xander.
Adler. Nate
Is he
Kidd.
coming? Yeah, there he is.
Xander Niemand.
Going live on Owen. All right, we'll keep these door prizes rolling. All right. I'll give you a rundown. It's Xander, Blaze, Owen, Dan, Fred, Isaiah, TR, and Nate. Blaze out front on an 18.620. Xander in second, a 17.604. Dan, a 16.609. Isaiah, 16.613. Fred, a 16.615. TR, a 15.604. Owen, a 15.604. And Nate, a 13.611. Oh, the new roof. Isn't it cool? Yeah, I knew some of it's new siding too. Some of it, like on the houses, it's new siding. Help in the middle. I think that yellow one. Blaze and Xander, Dan and Fred, Isaiah, TR, Owen and Nate. Blaze moving up a big time in this one so far, up 12 spots to 11th overall. That's a big move on his part. Xander moving up 4 spots overall. Dan Myers making a big move, 10 spots moving up for himself in this one. There's a pack of them going over the crossover right now. Fred hitting it big.
Two minutes left.
Race number 5, you're up next. Race number 5, you are up next. Jim, Isaac, Glenn, Casey, Steve, James, Braden, and Brian up next. Now Xander on that top spot. Xander and Blaze, back and forth they go. Xander, Blaze, Dan, Fred, Owen, Isaiah, Nate, and TR.
One minute left.
I don't think so.
Maybe I just misheard. He was like, well, there's probably 2, and I was like, that's almost impossible.
No. Nope, not 2 today. You're the original. It's Xander, Blaze, Dan, Owen, Fred, Isaiah, Nate, and TR.
Owen Spriggle done.
Owen's done. Blaze is done.
Malinowski done.
Everyone else is live.
Dan
Only
Myers
Blaze and
done.
Owen and Dan are done. Everyone
Fred
else, go,
Daimler
go, go.
done.
Fred, you're done.
Nate Kidd done. Isaiah Miser
Isaiah's
done.
done. Just looking for Xander and TR. Xander and TR.
TR Adler done.
What is it?
Xander Niemann
Xander's done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5.
All right.
17.52 wheel drive
Thanks,
buggy.
Nate.
Heat 3 of 4.
There you go. Yep, looks good. All right, Xander to 1, TR to 2, Fred to 3, Blaze to 4,
Steve Noonan.
Nate to 5, Isaiah to 6, Owen to 7, please. I don't think we have any back-to-backs.
Jim Manos.
Let me check my bins. Are you able to bring me your
Casey
full wheel so I
Varner.
can see what the other side looks like? Bring it without your front wheel on. Xander to 1, TR to 2, Fred to 3, Blaze to 4, Nate to 5, Isaiah 6, Owen 7. Do I have everybody? Roll them, drivers, roll them.
Braden Benner. Glenn Mathias. James Kruger. Brian Derochers. Isaac Niemand.
All right, we're going live on this green machine. We'll see what it comes out to in just a moment. All right, in this one, it's Glenn, Jim, Steve, Braden, Isaac, James, Brian, and Casey. thing is it's aluminum. So there's a chance. Yeah.
I'll take that over what I got.
Two minutes left.
That's a smart way to do it anyhow, step it out.
One minute left.
That's the whole set, the last set was the set. But if we get through. There you go. It's hot.
Yeah, she is hot. So it's a little gappy, but those things,
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
those pinholes.
Braden Benner done. Jim Manos done. James Kruger done. Brian Derosher's done. Glenn Mathias done. Steve Noonan done. Isaac Niemann done. Casey Varner done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next,
All right,
race
drivers.
number 6.
Let's get the next race
17.52
out there. Race
wheel
6,
drive
Ian,
buggy.
Jumper, Benjamin, Missile,
Heat 4
Paul,
of 4.
Matt, Gavin, Mark, and Bobby. I need Jim to
Ian
1,
Mays.
Isaac to 2, Glenn to 3, Casey to 4, Steve to 5, James to 6,
The
and
Missile.
Braden Benner to 7, please. Jim to 1, Isaac
Matt
to
Williams.
2. Hold your vehicles, please, drivers. Let my marshals get
Paul
out there
Snyder.
safely. Glenn to 3, Casey to 4, Steve to 5, James to 6, Braden to 7, please. As soon as we have them, we can go. Braden's at 7. Thank you very much. Who's at 1? Jim's at 1. He's making his way there.
Bobby Baker.
Glenn's already at 3.
Decker.
Who's my 4?
Gavin Nipple.
Casey Varner, 4. That's under the cross, Casey. Thank you, sir.
Jumper. Benjamin
All right.
Decker.
You guys are ready? Loop is hot. You're welcome. All right, racers. It's Jumper, Benny, Ian, Gavin, Matt, Paul, Mark, Missile, and Bobby. Jumper on a 19.613, Benny on a 19.619, Ian on an 18.609, Matt on an 18.613, Ian on an 18.614, Mark on an 18.617, Gavin on an 18.619, Missile on a 17.601, and Bobby on a 17.615.
Two minutes left.
Check Breen's table. He's probably still on his table somewhere. All right, Jumper still out front, followed by Benny, Paul, Mark, Gavin, Matt, Ian, Missile, and Bobby. Race number 7, you are on deck. Stock slash, you are on deck.
One minute left. Paul Snyder done. Ian Mays done. Mark Decker done. Benjamin Decker done.
All right.
The Missile done. Bobby Baker done. Matt Williard done. Gavin Nipple done.
And Jumper's done. As far as I know, Jumper the first on a 19 in stock.
The race is completed.
Jumper getting a 19.617 there. All right,
next,
stock slash.
Race
if I could get
7.
my marshals back out there.
Stock
Ian, make your
slash.
way to 1. Jumper
Heat
2.
1 of 1.
Benny 3. Missile 4. Paul 5. Matt Willard 6. And Gavin Nipple 7, please. Hang tight there, Slashes. Don't kill anybody.
Weston Hoffman man. Scott Lenig.
7's the bucket right here in front of the driver's stand, Gavin.
Rooster. Cooper
Jumper
Taylor.
2. Is Jumper already at 2?
Whipper.
I need Jumper at 2. Benny at 3. Paul at 5. Gavin at 7. Matt Willard at 6. Missile at 4. And Ian Mays at 1. Jumpers at 2. All right, go ahead and roll them, drivers.
Tim
Who's my
Messimer.
1? Ian Mays. He's headed there. Thank you, sir.
Casey Varner.
Loop is hot. It's right in front of your power supply. It's right in front of your power supply. All right, while this one's racing out, we'll get the next winner for the prize. ProTech pit mat. A ProTech pit mat. And the winner is Rob. See out there? I think that's the guy racing with Jason Mowry. If Rob Moore is out there, Rob Moore, you want a ProTech pit mat. Rob Moore, you want a ProTech pit mat. If you want to collect it from me, that'd be great. Rob Moore, I got a ProTech pit mat. Or Jason, if you want to collect it for him, or I can bring it to you. Rob Moore at the end of the driver's stand. I got a ProTech pit mat for you. It's Mason, Tim, Weston, Cooper, Scott, Rooster, and Casey in a class of his own.
Thank you. Thank you.
Two minutes left.
Thanks again to A-Main Hobbies. Congratulations to Rob Moore on winning the ProTech pit mat. ProTech pit mat.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. 1 minute left. Race number 8 is on deck. Stadium Truck. First heat of Stadium Truck. Yeah. All right.
Whip it done. Casey Varner done.
Thank you, Shane.
Cooper
Most
Taylor
of you, as
done.
you cross the line, you'll be done. Mason, Cooper, Casey,
Weston
you're
Hoffman,
done. Weston,
man,
you're done. No, you're still not done. A little bit. Yep. Yeah, there will be some practice before the mains.
Scott Lennick done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next,
all right,
race number 8.
Let's get Casey to 1,
13.5
Weston
Stadium
to
Truck.
2, Mason to 3,
Heat 1 of
Cooper to
2.
4, Scott to 5, Rooster to 6, and Tim to 7, please. Okay. I need one volunteer on 7 then, please, in front of the driver's stand. Thanks, Julian.
Rooster. Rob Moore. Braden Benner. Bob Crone. Bibby Cruz.
Maybe it'll make him drive it more reasonably. Is James out there? James Kruger, you out there? Tim, you'll be on 5. Yep, if you could help me out at 5. And then Weston, I need you at 2. Is Weston there at 2? Thank you. 3 and 4. All right. Is James out there? James Kruger, you out there? Here he comes. All right, loop is hot. James is out there. He seems to like it quite a bit. Yeah, it is. Without anything crazy on the setup. like it?
I don't know.
He didn't get to try it.
Yeah, we didn't get to try it. Test it out on Friday. I've been running with his power way down too to make him driving. Now I'm going to finally give him his power back. I get some body clips.
Yep, you can take what's there. It's Rob, James, Braden, Rooster, Bob, and BB. BB, are you out? Do you? I can't hear him.
Two minutes left.
For this race, give me a minute to do a little track maintenance, checking out this one takeoff. Okay. Yeah, let me know. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
One minute left.
I think it is. Or it's a spur, totally. right, racers. James out front, Rob second, Rooster third, Braden fourth, Bob fifth.
James Kruger done. Rooster done. Rob Moore done.
All right, drivers, as you come up on the
All
driver's
drivers
stand, give
are
me a minute. I
finished.
need to check this jump out.
The race is completed.
Hey, Weston, if you're missing your bedside for your slash, it's over there. All right. Is that yours? Yeah.
All right, racers, I need
Up next, race number 9.
Rob to 1,
13.5 stadium truck.
BB to 2,
B2
Braden to
to
3, James
Xander
to 4,
Niemann,
Bob
Jason
and
Davis.
Rooster to 5 and 6.
Blaze Malinowski.
James, if you want to take right in front of the driver's stand, we have this corner covered. Julian, let's keep an eye on
Bill
this corner
Huff.
here.
Jim Manos. Scott Lenig.
I need 1 on 5 yet. Who's Bob and Rooster's there? Who's my 4? James is there. Who's my 3? Braden. Braden out in the middle, dude. Well, I didn't know you were there. We switched it up. Yep. Yep, you're good. Braden's coming at you. We'll go live on you, Jason. Loop is hot.
Well, let me see if I have a spur gear even. This is a little bit of a Jimmy. What size is it? It's the associated kind. I know I have a 69. That's probably small. A 69. I might have a 70. Okay. I have a feeling even that's 75.
All right, racers, it's Blaze, Bill, Jason, Xander, Jim, and Scott. Blaze in the all orange, Bill in the white and red, Jason in the green, blue, and white, Xander in the black and maroon, Jim in the white and blue, and Scott in the all maroon. Well, I guess he's more of a maroon and black, and Xander's a black and red.
Okay.
2 minutes left.
He's a pro. Hey, how are you doing, man? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, we're not even. He's gone already.
1 minute left.
What the heck? It's Blaze, Jason, Bill, Xander, Jim, and Scott. Scott having a little bit of something. Helping there in the middle. That's your leader, Braden. Jim up on the back of him now. Well, honestly, I think Braden was overgeared anyhow.
Jason Davis done.
Jason's done. As you cross the line, you'll be
Xander
done.
Niemann done.
As you cross the line, you'll be done.
Bill Huff done.
And just looking for Jim. Give him a toss. Nice.
Jim Manos
Jim's
done.
done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10.
All right, novice 18 plus. We'll need
Each one of
Jason
one.
at 1, Blaze at 2, Bill at 3, Xander at 4, Jim at 5, and Scott at 6. I think we got almost everyone. Yep, we got them. Go ahead and roll them, drivers.
Brian Alford, Kurt Yoder, Evangelists Rodster, Tim Messimer, Brad Zeckman, Justin Mays, Josh Tittle.
I'm going to need the glue, dude. racing is because we have 16
You're gonna have
races
16
around.
mains. How many mains?
We'll have about 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 6 o'clock, more like?
Ish.
2 minutes
All
left.
right, racers. This is race number 10. Race number 11's up next. Stock four-wheel buggy.
One minute left.
All right. It's Brian, Tim, Brad, Kurt, Justin, Evangelist, Josh, Freeman, and Greg. Brian out top, Tim in second, Brad in third, Justin fourth, Kurt fifth, Evangelist sixth, Josh seventh, and Freeman eighth.
Evangelist's Rodster done. Brad Zekman done. Tim Messimer done. Josh Tittle done. Brian Alford done. Justin Mays done. Kurt Yoder done. Freeman Gaff done.
All right,
drivers
that's
are
a wrap,
finished.
racers.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11.
Race number 11.
Stock 4-wheel drive buggy.
Benny, Missile,
Heat one
Glenn,
of two.
Mark, Matt, Jason, Jumper, Blaze, and Hunter. Let's get Brian to 1, Tim to 2, Brad to 3, Justin to 4, Kurt to 5, Josh to 6, and Freeman to 7, please. Actually, Brad, can you cover, I'll have Brad cover 7, and Freeman, you can take 3, where you sit. Yep, Brad, if you'll take in front of the driver's stand. Just hang tight for me, drivers. My marshals are coming. Brian's to 1. He's already there. Tim Messimer's to 2. He's making his way there. Brad right in front of the driver's stand. Justin's already at 4. Thank you, sir. Kurt and Josh right in the middle, please. Kurt and Josh. All right, racers, go ahead and roll it.
Benjamin Decker. The Missile. Mark Decker. Hunter Leitzel. Matt Williard. Jason Mowery. Glenn Mathias. Jumper. Blaze Malinowski.
All right, we're going live on the next one. Loop is hot.
Transponder 9106684. Transponder 9106684.
All right, let's take a spin for the Echo Power Stand. See who wins this one. The Wheel of Fortune. Ransom, if you're out there, is Ransom out there? I need Ransom to come into the driver's stand. He has won a pit stand. Ransom Nairhood, congratulations. Come on over to the driver's stand, and I have a pit stand for you. It's Jumper, Benny, Mark, Blaze, Matt, Jason, Glenn, Missile, and Hunter. Thank you, Justin. It's Jumper, Benny, Mark, Missile, Glenn, Matt, Blaze, Jason, and Hunter. They are laying down some quick laps here. Come on down, Ransom. You can come down. Come on in front. You'll be fine. Congrats. Let me get your picture. All right. Ransom taking home the pit stand. Very nice. Thanks to A-Main Hobbies. Awesome prize. Awesome company. See who the Pro Tech
2 minutes
RC
left.
cleaning brush will go to. Give the wheel a spin. Hey, it's Isaac Neiman. Isaac Neiman winning a Pro Tech RC cleaning brush. I don't know. There's an RC body out here. Not sure whose it is. Let's stay back from the driver's stand, everybody. You cannot be that close to the track. There you go. I would say run it if you need it. Go that way to go back outside. That way you don't have to walk back in front of the driver's stand. Isaac Neiman, you won an Pro Tech cleaning brush then. Isaac Neiman, you won a Pro Tech cleaning brush then.
One minute left.
Benny, Missile, Glenn, Jumper, Matt, Mark, Jason, Blaze, and Hunter is your order. Benny on a 19.610. Missile on an 18.605. Glenn on an 18.607. Jumper on an 18.609. Mark on an 18.612. Jason on an 18.618. Jason Mowry now on an 18.618. Blaze Malinowski a 17.614. And Hunter a 15.620.
Here you go, sir. Can I get your picture? Sure. 1, 2, 3. Nice, dude. Yeah, you're welcome. Congrats.
All right. Run 'em, run 'em.
The Missile done. Mark Decker done. Benjamin Decker done. Jumper done. Blaze Malinowski done. Hunter Leitzel done. Glenn Matthias done.
Just Matt and Jason need to cross, and then you're done.
Jason Mowry done.
There we
Matt
go.
Hilliard done.
Congratulations. It's
All
Benny,
drivers are
Missile,
finished.
Jumper, then Glenn, Matt, Jason, Mark, Blaze, Hunter. Jumper moving up 3 spots. Everyone else pretty much
race is
staying the
completed.
same overall.
Up next, race number 12.
All right. Benny
Stock
1,
wheel
Missile
drive
2,
buggy.
Glenn 3,
E2 of 2.
Mark 4, Matt 5, Jason 6, and Jumper 7, please. Jumper, make your way to 7, please. Benny 1, Missile 2, Glenn 3, Mark 4, Matt 5, Jason 6, Jumper 7, please. As soon as we have our marshals, we can go racing. Four, yeah, 4's underneath the cross. Glenn's already at 3. Thank you, Glenn. Thanks, dude. 5 and 6, Matt and Jason in the middle, please. Benny's already at 1. Jumper, I need you on 7, please, right in front. Right down front. Yep. All right. And 2. All right, go ahead and roll them, drivers. Go ahead and roll them.
T.R. Adler. Bibby Cruz. Isaac Niemond. Jeff Boyles. Brian Derochers. Daniel Hunter. Dan Myers. Nate Kidd.
Loop is hot. Isaac's in. Brian's in. It's BB, Isaac, TR, Brian, Dan, Daniel, Jeff, Nate, and Jason. on the edge, right? Your other tire's touching it. It might be glued to it. Nope. Is it dry? Is it dry? I didn't put any zip kicker on it. Is it dry, Braden? Is it dry? Before you put anything on it, is it dry? Then I don't know why. All right, Isaac, BB, Brian, Dan, TR, Jeff, Daniel. That's your running order. Yes, there will be a 15-minute practice session too. There'll be 3 5-minute practice sessions at the end of this round. The pace of all drivers, Isaac is on an 18.620, BB on a 17.608, Brian a 17.613, TR a 17.613, Dan a 17.619, Daniel a 13.603. Race number 13, you are on deck. Race number 13, you are on deck. First heat of mod two-wheel buggy.
One minute left.
Isaac laying down a 19.6 on his 10th lap for a fast lap. TR up into that number 2 spot now. BB in the 3, Brian in the 4, Dan in the 5, Daniel in the 6.
Transponder 3136544. Nate Kidd. Brian Derosher's done. Isaac Niemann
Isaac,
done.
you're done. Isaac
TR
ending on an
Edler done.
18.618. TR, you're
Daniel
done.
Hunter done.
Brian, you're done. Daniel, you're done.
Cruz done.
BB, you're done.
Nate Kidd done.
Nate, you're done. And there goes Dan. Nice
Myers
run.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13.
All right.
Mod 2, wheel drive buggy. Heat 1
I
of
need
2.
TR to 1, Isaac to 2, Dan to 3, Jeff to 4, Brian to 5, Daniel to 6, and BB to 7, please. You're you're not in this one. You're marshaling 7. Nope. I don't think I had any back-to-backs later on, so you're good. I got 1, 2. I got them all. Go ahead and roll them, drivers.
Jumper. Bill Huff. Bobby Baker. Fred Daimler. Nick Cummings.
I'm going to tone it on you there. Jumper. Jumper's on. Xander's on. Bill's on. There goes my man Fred. Xander. And Nick. There you go. They're live.
Transponder 2314646. Transponder 2314646.
Yeah, absolutely, guys.
Just about a minute in here on the two-wheeled mod buggy. Looking at Jumper right now in the first, then Bill, then Bobby, Nick, with all those 3, 2, 3, and 4 coming in tight together now. Fred and Xander. Two minutes in now, racers. 2 minutes in. Keep it going. Clean the laps. Jumper right now just dropped a fast lap of a 19.599. Yes. Still running order right now is Jumper, Bobby, Nick, Bill, Xander, Fred. Jumper holding on to an 18-lap pace. Bobby and Nick holding on to that 17. Bill and Xander very close together here, holding down that 16 right now. Fred with the 14. Just about 2 minutes left, racers. 2 minutes left now. Marshall on the ramps. It's clear.
Transponder 9106684. 2 minutes left. Transponder 9106684. Transponder 9106684. Transponder 9106684. Transponder 9106684.
Good luck. One minute left, racers. 1 minute left. Watch after the ramp there. It's clear. Watch in the middle, guys. Watch in the middle.
1 minute left.
All right, racers. Thank you, Julian. It's Jumper, Bobby, Nick, Bill, Xander, Fred. Race number 14, next heat of Mod 2-wheel buggy is up. Mod 2-wheel buggy, next heat is up.
Should I put the things up the so where you get your picture at?
At the after this is all over, yeah, you can put those up. That'd be great. Thanks, dude. It's Jumper, Bobby, Bill, Xander, Nick, Fred.
Bobby Baker done. Xander Niemann done. Jumper done. Bill Huff done. Fred Daimler done.
And Nick, that's
Nick
a wrap.
Cummings done.
All right,
All
congratulations,
drivers are finished.
Jumper, Bobby, Bill,
The race
Xander,
is
Nick, and
completed.
Fred.
Up next, race number 14.
We'll need all those drivers
Mod
back
2
out to
wheel
Marshall,
drive
please.
buggy.
And if I
Two
can
of
get
two.
one volunteer down
Ian Mays.
front, if I can get one volunteer down front. Hey, Xavier, can you help me out in Marshall number
Paul
7
Snyder.
here right in front? Thanks, dude. All right. I need Bobby to 1, Bill to 2, Xander to 3, Nick to 4, Fred to 5, Jumper to 6. And we have BB in this one.
Braden Benner. Jim Manos.
All right, Bobby to
Glenn
1,
Mathias.
Bill to 2, Xander to 3, Nick to 4, Fred to 5, Jumper to 6, and Xavier's got me on 7. Nick's there.
Jason
Xander's
Davis.
making his way to 3.
Gavin Nipple. Bibby Cruz.
All right, Xavier's there. I just need my 6 man. Jumper, need you on 6, please. Jumper. Thanks, Xav. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Loop is hot. And race number 15, Mod Short Course, you're on deck. We'll have 5-minute lower mains, 8-minute A mains. 5-minute lower mains, 8-minute A mains. Ian, Jason, Paul, Jim, Braden, Gavin, BB, and Glenn. It's Ian, Paul, Jim, Jason, Braden, Gavin, BB, and Glenn. Now Braden up into the 3 spot. It's Ian, Paul, Jason, Braden down in the 4, Jim in the 5, Gavin in the 6, BB in the 7. It's Ian, Paul, Jason, Gavin, Jim, Braden, BB. Ian on a 19.617, Paul on an 18.602, Jason on an 18.602, Gavin on an 18.606, Jim on an 18.610, Braden on a 17.613, and BB on a 16.616.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes left. It's Ian, Paul, Gavin, Jason, Jim, Braden, BB, and Glenn.
One minute left.
You heard the computer, 1 minute left. Ian still out front, Paul in second, Gavin third, Jim fourth, Jason fifth, Braden sixth, BB seventh. Now Gavin pulling up on the tail of Paul now. Paul on a 19, Gavin just off a 19 on an 18.601.
Braden Benner done.
Braden's done.
Paul Snyder done.
Paul, you're done.
Gavin Nipple done.
Gavin, you're done. Everyone else is still live. Go Ian, go Jason, go Jim, go BB.
Ian Mays done.
Ian done, BB done.
Debbie Cruz done.
Just Jason and Jim now. Jason and Jim.
Jim Manos
Jim,
done.
you're done.
Jason
Jason,
Davis
you're done.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
drivers, if you know where
The
you were
race
standing
is
in your carpet
completed.
squares, please make your way
Up
back out.
next,
Ian
race
1,
number
Paul 2,
15.
Gavin 3,
Mod
Jim
SCT
4,
Heat 1 of
Glenn
1.
5, Braden 6, Jason 7.
Scott Lenig. Cooper Taylor. Whip it.
Thanks, dude. All right. I think I got my marshals. I do. Go ahead and roll them, drivers.
Walrus Durst. Hunter Leitzel.
We'll go live on Scott. All right, let's see who our next prize drawing is. Julian's going to come around. We have some A-Main stickers and some Protect stickers, so he's going to hook you up with those. Brian Alford, you have won a pair of body scissors. Brian Alford, if you want to come to the end of the driver's stand, I got a pair of Protect body scissors for you. Protect body scissors for you. Brian Alford, come on down to the end of the driver's stand. I got a pair of Protect body scissors for you.
I heard you were saying Jason something earlier. I couldn't tell your last name or anything.
Okay, I think it was another guy because I have your names in. All right, Isaiah winning the Protect bag. Isaiah, you won the Protect. Let me get your picture. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm using one of those, what is it, wheelofnames.com. It works pretty good. Yeah, just random. Let's get our next one. Oh, Brian, here you go. Can I get your picture?
Sure.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Thanks, dude. All right. Jason W. That might have been the Jason that was just down here. Jason went, I did win something for you. I have the Protect X-Acto knife for you. Protect X-Acto knife. Let's see, I still have a Protect bag and a Protect pit mat. We'll make those next here. We got Mason, Walrus, Scott, Cooper, Hunter. Yeah, go ahead and put them out. We're going to have 3 5-minute sessions, practice sessions right after this. So if you want to practice, you're going to want to jump in. That's like uncanny. Here you go, sir. Can I get your picture quick for the...
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. and by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.